Okay, so I am here, but I do remember that yes. Yes, here we go. So this gets turned into a pit. Pond. And we can grow things here. Okay, so we need to pause it. Where? So we need to grab our any others? Nope. The hammer door has been stung by a honeybee. Okay. Yes, snatchers. I am aware of the goblins. Bowman, Bowman. Kill those two. You know what? Specifically select the two. And confirm. Did we maybe chase them off sufficiently? Okay, so I think I killed them all. Magnetite. Entered a martial trance. Okay. Where are you, little most irritating goblin? There you are. Any more goblins before I sick 'em? Nope. So there's no goblins here. And there's no snatcher goblins here. What do you have? No reachable valid target. Dizzy. Items. Well, I guess they're glad they got to fight. Company of Growth now requires a grand guild hall. I do not need to build a grand guild hall right this moment. Right. Weapons are useful. The rest of this is goblin sized, and I do not need anything goblin sized. That's what I was just looking at. That stuff. I forbid the bow. Unforbid the quiver and the arrows. No goblins there. Well, there's no goblins here now. was an exciting way to start this off. Gander. Good. Well, I think he got away. But there should be the other one. Around here somewhere. Mm. I suppose I must proceed from here as if the thieves are still around somewhere, because they probably are. Which means it might be time to start restricting the children from wandering all over. Why do I have so many donkeys? One she donkey. One he donkey. Two she donkeys. And second male. Hmm. Okay, so I need to slaughter that eldest she-donkey. That still leaves me with 2 donkeys. Oh, 2 adult female. 2 female donkeys. I should also probably make more pastures. Wrong button. No reachable valid targets. Sign a training order. Cancel the orders. And new chief medical dwarf. We have a new peahen. Oh look, somebody came and picked up the medical dwarf. Good. We're out of unconscious, seriously injured. Health. Ability to stand lost. Diagnosis required, crutch required. I was just looking at you. Well, I guess they're going to um, figure this out sooner rather than later. Okay, I think that's... And that... I'm not even a third of the way through. Oh, a caravan. Nice. Let's move some goods over. Not the plaster. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to need it. Ugh. Sorry about that. I have a lot more empty bins than I thought I did. That is probably a good thing. But I'm not allowed to export bucklers, but I wouldn't do that anyway. I need those. Okay. I think that's good. For now, at least. Why did he lose his glove? Animal is going to become a stray dog. That's right. I need to come in. I need to have that dog be trained. Stray dog. Stray dog. Finger millet and fisher berries. If it's set to grow finger millet, why fisher berries? Why are this finger millet? Mm. It says this is sand. It's supposed to be able to grow on sand. Why can't I grow on that sand? Animals become a stray war dog. They're sparring. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Broker requested at depot. Has ended the mandate. Why are you here? Healthy but sickly. Stray kitten. Stray baby llama. Hunting dogs. Billy goat. This is donkeys, goats, and yaks. Okay. Stray alpaca. I don't need to grab the. I do need. Or the yaks. That's a goat. That's a yak. That's a donkey. Those. This one and this one. And that one need to be assigned here. Okay. I'm pretty sure that everyone that needs to be assigned there is assigned there, so just double check it all. And name this one donkeys, goats, yaks. No donkeys, no goats, and no yaks. Come over here. And we need to make sure that all of the poultry like this poult and this duckling and these pea chicks are where they need to be. And then this is everything else. So llamas, horses, llama, water buffalo calf, horse, bull calf. Okay. Spin the threads. The animal is going to become a stray llama. We have a chief medical dwarf. Oh, come on. Are you going to worship all summer? The donkeys, yaks, and goats are still overgrazing. Stray alpaca has given birth to a baby alpaca. The mayor has been re-elected. And we have some migrants. Let's check on them. We have a shearer. A peasant. Just two. You are a butcher. You are a doctor. Very nice. We could use some extra doctors. You are a chick. And a lamb. Another peasant. A potter. Interesting. Let's see. Stray chick. Stray chick. Stray chick. And that lamb. Well, it looks like it to be all of them. That poor chick is having so much trouble. What? Okay. The broker is drinking. I should probably figure out how to make more drink. I should have extra barrels, yeah? Spin thread, process plants, and process plants to barrel. Blacksmith and a brewer. There we go, trade. Take the meat. Take the fish. And the plants. Leaves and fruit. You don't want to sell them the rough gems. And that is all, so we just need to finish. Making the other guy happy. Happy enough, at least. And no bit trader needed. I know they really want, but I am not ready to do that yet. I should look at our instruments. They're under tools, aren't they? It would be here. No, yeah, here. But there isn't one, so it's under tools, I'm sure. Tables, they're tools. Lots and lots of shale jugs. Pots. Some extra hives. The mine carts. So I have pieces of, but not any, not the instruments themselves. Okay. Good to know. I should probably make some windows. 6 toys. How many children do I have again? I do not think 6 toys is going to be enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47. Yeah, I definitely need to make some more toys. Okay, let's take these off repeat for now. Other objects. Iron toy. Smelter, smelter, kiln, glass furnace. Portal. So that specifies cut gems. But I'm sure there's one for raw gems. It might be under rock, under stones, though. Logs, meat mechanisms, large gems. Figurines, eggs, fish, doors, drinks. Bins. And of course from here I can't see what's in my bins. Okay, but I can build an extra metalsmith. I can absolutely take that area and have it get mined out. To turn it into some extra wood storage. Nothing to dye the thread with, okay. Craft dwarf kitchen. Okay, so I got extra doors. I just want it to look nice. "83 worshippers." Well, I have 113 people, so I guess 83 is not that absurd, but oh wow. Okay. We have 3 stray cats. Okay. Mm. Swordsworth. Okay. We have, yeah, going to become a dwarven child. 3 babies. He mandates that we make 3 warhammers. And new task: iron warhammer 1, 2, 3. Wood. Okay. Oh, that is a thing that can be done. Well, let's put cut gems on repeat and then encrust furniture. Lizard remains. I'm not entirely sure why we have a goblin skeleton in the corpse stockpile for the butcher, but okay. We're out of empty food storage items. How are we out of empty food storage items? Oh, that one has rendered fat in it. That one's empty. Must have just gotten emptied. That one's also empty. Okay. Having thoughts. Don't know what to do about them at the moment. I'm not sure what I need to make with the leather. I figure I need to make something, but I'm not sure what. The mayor and the mayor and the mayor and... How are these not fancy enough for you? Oh. Well, I guess this cat got forgotten about. Okay, so I know I'm making a residential. Bedroom multi. And then we need to come along here and place down the bedrooms. this batch of 10. And then we need to place down doors. And then it has become apparent to me that I need to make a space for children. Else they will keep getting targeted by snatchers. So, and there we go. Well, at least some of our population is going to be marginally happier, I think, that reading is. Oh, that's right. I need to come up here and assign the new doctors. And let's come along and grab, say, this cheese maker. And this shearer. Because I really like to maybe reduce the amount of farmers. The wood burner withdraws from society. Mandated the construction of certain goods. Why can't it just tell me what she wants me to make? A table. Cool. Stoneworker. Table. Important. I did make the. Yeah, I did make. Okay. I do need to come up and make a bit wider of an area. Well, fisher berries are ready to harvest, it looks like. And it looks like I've got almost all of the wood that I somewhat accidentally cut down. Oh, excuse me. I need to build a track stop, that's right. Build machines? No. Okay. Track stop. And then we build it with microcline. And then we build another track stop here. Shell. Sparring. What kind of thing are you making? Peculiarly secretive. Works secretly. Well, based on the materials it looks like you have gathered, I think it might be some kind of instrument. I could be wrong though. That's right. Stray nanny goat has given birth to a goat kid. Let's see. This is the office. This is the dining hall. Okay. So we break the chair. Well, remove the chair. Okay. Inappropriate building. Why are all my buckets just in a stack? Because there is an inappropriate building underneath them. A pile of black sand. Okay, let's move the water source. Say there. always go in, but that takes... I could just set the kids that they can only do certain jobs. Like they can only um, that they're not allowed to do uh, much of these. But I can only set it for adults, really. Chores. Children don't do burial. Yep. They feed. They milk. If I turn off the milking, it's not letting me turn off the milking. But that should be grown attached to a copper short sword. Okay. Objects, I guess? I don't really want to mess with it. That's right, I need to build a siege. It's not big enough. Make rock pot. Has become an engraver. Shield amulet. And of course, everybody's sparring. Furniture, tables. I bet that chair has gotten moved, so now I can place it down in the mayor's office. And maybe she'll stop complaining that her dining hall isn't fancy enough. Build furniture, chair, place, that one. Two bauxite threads. Cool. Build furniture, table, and let's finish out. I can always make it longer if I need to. Started raining, fill pond. I wanted to look at that. Did all my buckets just get moved down? Yes. The kid has a pet duck. Why are you playing make-believe? It is full of water. Full of water is good. How can I convince somebody to bring all my buckets inside? That's right. I'll only dump it, I guess. Royal dining room. Okay, so it didn't need to be quite that nice. I'll figure it out eventually. He wants me to make a buckler. Add new task. Not there. Armor. Buckler. Important. Come on, guy. Make the track. Make the track. Still the bucket's in the way. Dumping zone. There. Don't I have a... Forbid, forbid. Dumping. Well, that should hopefully pull my buckets out of Bucket Abyss. A new yak calf. Nice. Sized for goblins. Yeah, I don't care about anything sized for goblins. And not this side, I think. Just to be safe. Weather is cleared. That spot missed getting engraved. So weird. Thread. We need some extra splints. Okay. And the beds have been... There's a new set of beds. That is probably more than enough new bedrooms for the moment. So I'll just come along and set the spaces where the doors are going to be. Okay, let's start setting doors. 4 of them. And beds. Okay, I can't. Cool. Spear Dwarf, Raining, New Miner. I could probably expand my mining core now that I think about it. Impose a ban on certain exports. And maybe not. Seem definitely getting plenty done. Okay. Okay, what was here? Some kind of mineral deposit. Magnetite. Mine out all the magnetite. Well, I do see it connected, but let's give them some extra. And go down a bunch of levels. Oh, just that little bit of cassandrite? Aww. Oh well. Oh, we have a new turkey hen. Axe dwarf. Okay. There. Struck native platinum. Where? And hematite. Nice. Okay. Grab the hematite, grab the platinum. Very nice. And set up to make enough bedrooms for hopefully the rest of forever, I guess. I need to make more drink urgently. Fruit, drink, plant, fruit, plant, press liquid from honeycomb. Mill plants. I need to check on my donkeys. Healthy. And it is early autumn. Take a moment, take a stretch, and drink some water. Smells yummy.
Now give me some once it's done. I have a timer right now. I'm letting it kind of like soften the apples and smash them, and then I'll wait for a little longer. But yeah, I have a timer this time so the pot doesn't burn.
Yes. I would still prefer it if you were actually in there with it, just in case.
I check up on it periodically, but I'm not gonna stand there until the pot with me. That's like watching drywall dry.
Okay, yes. Ah. Okay. Blue Peachick. Lots of people becoming lots of things. Autumn has come. jelly opals. Oh, cool. Let's mine them up. Onyx, bituminous coal, bloodstone, milk quartz, limonite, tetrahedrite, picture jasper. Oh, that's all over here. Platinum, bituminous coal. Yep, this whole section. I wonder what a jelly opal actually looks like. I don't think I've seen one before. Okay, we're out of processable plants. We don't have any jugs for the honeycomb. Children, please stop playing in the way of the water source. I have this dumping zone so that all these buckets can get dumped over there. You are still dizzy. Everybody's sparring. Chiroprax. Chiropraxis. That's right, I need to take this all off minimum. Cancels drink dismayed. Uh, it's one of the ones leading the unmet need, but Struckmorians. Very nice. Where exactly are these Morians? That's bituminous coal. Oh, there's the Morians. They look identical to the bituminous coal. Cut gems has been completed. Oh, the caravan's here. Nice. Interesting direction they are arriving from. I need to prepare the trade depot. Those bags, barrels, bars, bins. Finished goods is usually good selling point. Gem bin. Finished goods. Finished goods, finished goods. Finished goods, finished goods. More finished goods. That is not the one I meant to click. That one is. There we go. Gem bin. Finished goods. Finished goods. Finished goods. Musical instruments are under M. Well, I'm inclined to leave my instruments alone. In fact, build furniture instruments. I guess I don't have any that are capable of standing on their own at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Don't I have extra hives? Struck press. Very nice. Start mining. Anyway. Here we are. And not broker, not request quite yet. Blue jade. Okay, I know I have one that makes buckets. I'm going to tell it is not allowed to make any more buckets for a bit. Yes, I do not need any more buckets until the end of the year at least. Still have 5 more buttons we're waiting on. And while we're waiting for that, let's build some farm plots. I do think I need to sit here and watch for a while. Diplomacy. Oh, okay. This is big. This is big. But I think I'm going to select that we'd rather retain some distance. Minor. Hall of Gold, a minor guild has been established. Well, let's go down. Here we go. Zone, meeting area. Accept new guild hall. Mining, 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 all the way down mining, 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 milker, mining, mining, mining. Okay, is it up? Yes. Wait. Reptile Man Swordsman. Anyhow, broker requested. Oh, we have new puppies. Nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay. Blackberry and blueberry. and strawberry and carrots. Good. Come on. Okay, so people can get up there, but they're not. Is it not long enough? Not smoothing, carving. Is that what it took? I don't know. Is the broker finished worshipping so he can come? Well, he's finished worshipping at least. Come on. Gonna be ready to trade. And he's gone back to worshipping. Make a bunch of pedestals for me, please. And a handful of statues. We have more puppies. Somebody has changed to become a miner. And now he's sleeping. Oh, there's a new colony of honeybees. Do I have extra hives? They're under tools, aren't they? Nest boxes. I have lots of nest boxes. Lots of pots. That's 6 hives. Some pedestals. Yeah, I think I need to make more hives. Stoneworker? No. Craft dwarf. Make large shell gems and decorate with all the shell, I think. And then rock, hive, repeat for a bit. Oh, finally, he's ready to trade. He's on his way. They're sparring. He's here. Okay. So we grab the much of everything. And then we start throwing gems at the issue. And then come over here and we start applying okay, dog, rooster, hen, goat, yak, goat, yak, cat, dog, poultry, goat, donkey, yak, cats, poultry, yak, donkey, yak, ewe, reindeer, buffalo, alpaca, bull, yeah, animals. donkey. Yeah, just that one donkey. Which should stray ewe has given birth to a lamb. The weather has cleared. Nobody needed at the depot anymore. Blue jade. Tiger eye. Tiger eye can be ignored. Jet can also be ignored. Lignite. Green jade. Maracasite. Bauxite. White jade. Oh, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Animal has grown to become a stray nanny goat. Nice. That's right, we need to come in and look. Okay. One, two nanny goats. 3 nanny goats. Okay. 1 nanny goat. 2 nanny goat. 3 nanny goat. Yep. And then I see 3 billy goats. 1 billy goat. 2 billy goat. 'Nope. I did not see 2 adult billy goats. But I should have some adult billies soon enough. Let's keep you as our breeding ram and geld the rest, I think. Bull calf. One bull. One cow. Okay, that's probably fair enough for good enough for now. As a hematite. Why does this not say it goes downward? Because the one underneath it is not mined out yet. Okay. Spin thread. Process plants. Process plants to barrel. Brew drink from plant. Brew drink from fruit. Dimple dye bag. Native hemp. Okay, so I do have some dimple dye now. Nice. Dye thread. And we have another new donkey full. Merchants will be leaving soon. Stray nanny goat has been slaughtered. Requires lye containing item. I need to go into the ashery. I need to make lye. Need to make potash from ash. I need to come down to the wood furnace and make ash. Need to make this important. For a moment, an animal is going to become a stray donkey. Let's look her up. Donkey, donkey, donkey. Donkeys. Okay, that's one adult breeding pair. That's an extra. You are set to be slaughtered anyway. Okay. Clear glass vial. Need sand bearing item. Okay. Wait, no, wrong button. Build, workshops, siege. Microcline. Build furniture display. Build furniture statue. No statues. Build furniture instrument. Information meeting place. Prepare fine meal. Stray cat's been stung. Started raining. Everybody's sparring. And we're out of rock pots again. Iron toy hammer masterpiece level. Okay. Assign new display items. Yes, so we need to come down into the cut gems. And grab this one and this one. And let's check it. Make 10 rock pots has been completed. Make the mead. An animal has grown to become a strawy llama. I think I've got lots of llamas. 1 female llama. 2 female llama. 3 female llama. 1 male llama. 4 female llama. 5. Wait, that's an alpaca. Well, let's slaughter some of these female llamas, starting at the top. You. I do not need 5 female llamas. That will leave me 1 adult llama. And I'm getting seeds out of all of this. Very nice. You were thirsty, which means you're probably going to get up soon. Yeah. Guild Hall agreement with the Hall of Gold has been satisfied. And people are sparring. Gander. A goose and a gander. And very shortly, we won't have very many llamas over here. And we have yet more puppies. Might be time to gild our adult breeder. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, okay. I'll just gild the 2. So we have 2 pea chicks, blue pea chicks. Well, makes it nice to find all my alpacas. I have 3 female alpacas. I do not need 3 female alpacas. And then we have a baby alpaca and 2 baby llamas and 2 billy goats and 2 adult pea hens. Very nice. A bull and a bull calf. 3 cats, 3 female cats and 1 male cat. One cow, 1 bull. That's fine. Let's slaughter this one. Drake, duck, duckling. 2 ewes. Goat kids. Hen. Horse. Horse foal. Hunting dog. 2 lambs. 2 nanny goats. A selection of puppies, 2 rams. How many? 2 ewes. Yep. Two reindeer bulls, 1 turkey gobbler and 2 turkey hens. Water buffalo bull, water buffalo cows. Yak bull, yak calves, yak cows. And then pea chicks. How many pea chicks is that? That is... No, it doesn't. Stray llama is giving birth to a baby llama. Let us gild the second llama. That should probably fix that. They had a demonstration and now they're socializing. Let's see how much it's worth. You have a cook. We're out of meat. And we're out of pots and barrels again. Barrels, 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 barrel. It might be enough iron toys. Yeah, that is almost definitely enough iron toys. Maybe that'll work. Needs unrotten processable barrel. It's my migrants have arrived. Okay. We have a new engraver. We have a new beekeeper. We have a new shearer. We have a new engineer. Very nice. A new mechanic. New peasant. And 3 children. Let's give it a few more, just give it a bit more time. And then we need to assign the animals that they brought with them. Key. Bunny. Need to go here. And let's scroll through this just to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Nope, looks like I got them all. And then this one, okay. Peahen, yeah. Okay. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. And then last check. For now, at least. That looks like that's all of them. Hammer. We're out of pigtail seeds. Stray horse has been slaughtered. Migrants. Assemble ib. Ooh, we've got some nice new ibs. Very nice. An animal has grown to become a stray horse. Cool. Horse. And we'll leave that as it is for a bit. It's good enough. Okay. Minecarts and tracks are a convenient way to move. Add new route. And there we go. And we'll name this Take Two. Link stockpiles. Link here, 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 and here. Done. Nope. I'm not going to be. Okay. And then I need to assign guide west when full. Okay, and then item and um, finished goods. All and uh, furniture. Cool. No, I'm not building you a grand guild hall right now. We have puppies and a new yak calf. Okay. Slaughter two of the alpacas. This one's going to be adult soon. But I don't want to slaughter until after. That's right, the puppies. Okay, let's start gelding some of these. I do not need 4. And in fact, I will gild 3 of them. How many male cats do I have? 2. That's probably fine. Let us mine out just that corner. And to this one. I can see that you want it. That is a lot more. That is a lot closer to reasonable. Mm. Bins. Uh, large gems? Just cut gems, I think. That. I still don't know what to do with all these wax cakes. I'm sure there's supposed to be a use for them, but. And these press cakes as well. The stray alpaca has been slaughtered and dismiss. It's coated with sandy gray loam. Cool. Must have been stored up in here. Spin thread, process plants, geld. We have a new peacock. Good. We should be able to get some new pea chicks. Bird food, bat ray stew, brook lamprey stew, plump helmet stew, horse meat stew. Eggs, artichoke wine, spice barrel. Garden cress and blueberries and blackberries. Okay. Plant barrel, garden cress, wild carrot, longland, radish plants. Isn't the longland a the thread plant? Garden cress, blackberry. B O BOFP. Okay, so we have garden cress, grape vines, finger millet, and fisherberries. Already. And here we have radish, raspberry, longland, and brickleberries. Then in this one we have blackberries, blueberries, strawberries, and carrots. I do have, okay, so this is blueberries, chicory, barley, and blackberries. Do we have any other random little, well, we can remove this one, I think. Thank you. So, if you're going to make it home, it's cheaper to let us know so we can get some apple juice. Fair enough?
Applesauce for the macaroni if you want to.
Okay. Okay. So now we know what we need to plant here. We do not need to plant barley, blackberry, blueberry, chicory. We do need to plant cranberries. We do not need to plant the finger millet or the garden cress or the grapevines, but we do need to plant hemp and muskmelon and ratweed. Let's write that down. Cranberry, hemp, muskmelon, and ratweed. This one will be rye, spelt, and then the rest of these, it looks like we're just trying to get more seeds in. Oh, we could probably get the pea plants though. Okay. Because I do notice that I do grow pea plants, but nobody seems to pick them up. Hemp leaves. See, there's a pea plant right there. Oh, we have a new horseful. and maybe eventually I can get these cloudberries harvested. In the meantime, we do what we can. And sometimes that includes figuring out the rules around the hives. I do need to make an actual hiding way to get to this little section that is not through the outside. When I can turn on and off as I please. Did my pigtails die? Duck yolk has been completed. We have a new planter. I do not want any new planters, thank you. We have artichoke wine. If I could figure out how to get the seeds, I could grow those. Where's my seed barrel? Bat pot, plant pot, prepared food, plant, prepared food, plant, 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 prepared food, fish pot, strawberry, meat pot, strawberry, cheese pot, fish pot. Well, I guess I need to expand my food storage. Yeah. Well, that'll get dug very quickly. Not ready to be split? No. But obviously somebody was, because I have a swarm over here. Oh, you've got royal jelly. And it appears that I desperately need empty cage, empty cage, empty cage. We have a new baby girl. Nothing to catch in the northeastern swamps. That kind of happens about this time of year. doing. We need to make catapult and ballista parts. We also need to check in export of tables prohibited. Workable. Needs decent study. Okay. And build furniture, chair, hmm. Okay, so the chair has been moved. Then we need to go and select the chair. And we need to find her the one with the fanciest. I think it's this one. Stray billy goat. Winter is upon us. New miner. Okay, it's still just a study. Okay. Furniture, thrones, no, tables. Tables, 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 tables. Well, I can absolutely give her an extra nice table. What kind of table is this? This is just a plain old table. Let's look at the hauling. Okay, it's not filled with anything. At step 2, we want it to pick up the wood. And the rough gems. Right now. The stone, the metal ores, and the economic stones. Bring them up. And that's all I can think of for the moment. Okay, but we need to build, wrong button, a very nice table. Not one of the microcline tables. Not one of the shale, I think. The jet table. Build furniture burial. Zone tomb multi select. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Where? Okay, so we've got a bunch of goblins again. So, we need to call up our squads and have them start that are going to be all the goblins. Wait a minute. We have goblin thieves. Just the two snatchers? Just the two snatchers. I should set up a marksman squad. It would be primarily full of hunters or some such. Are all the goblins dead? Except for the ones that got away? I am currently inclined to believe so. Ah, it says there was a third snatcher. I do not see a third snatcher. Okay. Let us unforbid this, and this, and these. This, and this, and these. Unforbid the bolt. There appears to be something there, but I can't tell what. Unforbid, and unforbid, and unforbid. Crossbow, troll fur, copper bolts. Oh dear, somebody lost a hand. Swamp whiskey. Oh, I've got muckroot now. Nice! That must be what's getting turned into swamp whiskey. Process plants to barrels. Masterpiece almond wood barrels. Very nice. And of course, it is raining. Spelt pea muckroot. No muckroot. I think that I would have the opportunity to plant it. If I have seeds. Perhaps I am attempting to plant it in the wrong place. One dimple cup. Oh, at least we have sweet pods. We'll have cave wheat, very nice. And pigtails. Ah, but that does not show muckroot. Don't I have a seed barrel? Bags. Sweet pod seeds, spelt seeds, Longland flour. Okay. Chicory seeds, garden cress, muskmelon, muckroot. Well, I guess somebody's in a hurry. artichokes. If I had the seeds, shouldn't I be able to grow them? At least in theory, but I guess nobody knows how. Pear seeds. What am I going to do with pear seeds? I would plant them, but obviously these people don't know how. Mulets. Very nice. Seeds. I'll just leave them as is. Dwarf Sunless Hunter is visiting. A pile of vomit. Well, somebody wasn't having a nice day. Let's mine up all these nice little freebies. And let's maybe choose not to completely integrate this into the great outdoors. Well, the great indoors, maybe, I should say. Well, we'll turn off the mining button for now. And oh, I have reached the size of Metropolis. I had not realized that before. Created wealth. Imported wealth. Exported wealth. Weapons, furniture, other objects, architecture, displayed, and held or worn. Oh, we have a kitten! And a new craft dwarf. Animal inaccessible. Well, where'd that critter go off to? There, apparently. White gold and citrine. Right, jade and citrine. Ooh, nice. Dolomite. Very useful. I have a nice amount of rubies hanging around. I did. Good. Colony of bumblebees. Why is this bumblebee colony being targeted? I do not know. Wrong mining. This is full. Well, you know what? That just means it's time to create another stockpile. Well, back up. Uh, Rather elaborately decorated fairly quickly. Build furniture cabinets. And beds. And doors. Wrong. H. And everybody has a coffer. Everybody has a coffer. Of course, before I go too wild and put down these very fancy ones that have apparently probably been decorated, judging by the fact that they are set apart from the others. I should probably go and see if I can or should replace the one in the mayor's rooms. I'll just finish up placing the ones I have in the spaces that I already have set aside. There. Well, that looks like I've got all the rooms already. Well, the ones that are already dug out and ready to move into. Bedroom. And there we go. Fresh set of bedrooms. Okay. Coffer. Remove. Build. Furniture. Coffer. And this one looks to be the fanciest, I think. And now her room is sufficiently fancy. Yes. You need fancy spaces. Door suspended. Why? Okay, which one? This one? No. This one? No. This one. Resume construction. Perfect. Okay, that. Okay, why are we still making buckets? We do not need more buckets, please. Are you making buckets? No, you're making barrels. Good, we need barrels. We do not need more buckets. You turn off the buckets. Extra stockpile. Except food. And you are eating prepared meal, and you are eating prepared meal. Good. Okay. We have a new baby alpaca. We're full up on rock tables. Diagnostician and Crass Dwarf have been stung by honeybees. It is raining. White jade. And we have new kittens, too. Citrine, limonite, and fire opal. Okay. Mine. Limonite. Limonite. Bauxite, limonite. Fire opals. Smoky quartzes. Bituminous coal. Very important. Tetrahedrite. Much more important. Well, think that's that for those. And I'm blocking site. Okay. Well, it looks like these all got finished. Needs one collected plant thread. Well, just had a thought. I should be able to check how many beds I have already. See if I just need to rearrange some. Stocks 93. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the beds in the dormitory are more effective where they are. Fortress guard. He wants 14 cages in the dungeon. Needs me to make 3 tables. Table, repeat. Most important. 1, cleared weather, next dwarf. Cut 10 fresh cut gems, rose quartz. Very nice. Mine out the quartz. And ha. Yeah. I should probably make another, but I don't really want to. Another squad. Alright. So I have the Siege Workshop. And I wanted to make vermin catchers. Let's make it with the dolomite. And let's start making some traps. Traps components. Not these traps, I think. Build traps. Cage traps. I have lots of empty cages. Let's build in a circle. Too deep. except for right between the bottom section and the trade depot. Ooh, cassatrite. And ruby. Tetrahedrite. Adventurine. Very nice. There's the ruby. Now, I do need the okay, high traffic, normal traffic, low traffic, restricted traffic. Let's make some new mechanisms. Sparring, miner, farmer, fine meal. Attached to their bucklers, are they? Oh, good. Let me check and see if it's the one that's gelded. All the way down at the bottom. It is the one that's gelded. Time for your slaughter. The butcher withdraws from society and claims a craftworks workshop. I should probably build a second one. Build workshops, craft. And microcline. Make steel and pig iron. Two wrestlers, some sparring. You're a pet and you're hungry. Well, looks like everybody recovered from their last bout pretty well. Okay, add new burrow. For burrow 1, emergency. Suspend the burrow. And oh, civilians. All civilians. Military. Oh, okay. So there's only the 3 major options. And this way, okay, so that should. Hmm. Well, with the emergency burrows, at least everybody will be racing to get inside as soon as there is an issue. Excuse me. Oh, we now have a guinea cock. The mysterious construction has begun. Works secretly. Some cloth, some platinum nuggets, and clear tourmalines. Very nice. Okay. It is a colony of honeybees. Gather any products. This one's ready to be split. Do we not have any available jugs? Where are all my jugs? Stocks. Fish goblets. Okay, mugs. So the mugs are in here. Okay. So what happened to the jugs? Flasks. Water skin. Water skin. Water skin. Glob goblets. mugs, jugs. What happened to the jugs? Are they perhaps under tools? Requires look at a donkey bone short sword. Well, that is an option. Well, hello, welcome. I'm afraid you're joining rather late in the stream. And it definitely has a level of difficulty I don't think that some of the others are aware of. I have something of a manufacturing area, a little bit more of a crafting area. I have one butcher. Why is there a goblin in my... What? Did you get into the... You must have gotten into the fortress. My surgeon is manning the quern. A bone carver. I don't know what I'm going to do with a bone carver. Well, everything's going mostly well. I should probably expand my graveyard some more. Just, you know, wrong mining mode. Okay, and then do you think that's going to be enough space? That's probably going to be enough space. There it goes. The militia commander gets... Everybody's getting stung by the bees! And we're out of logs. Well, that should be enough logs, I'm sure. Let me just check on my donkeys. Okay, they're healthy but grumpy. Hmm. I do still need to move them off this patch because they're overgrazing it. Because it's gone down to sand. Although, maybe if I take the yaks and the donkeys off, say, over this direction. Yak, 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 donkey, yak. Donkey, yak, 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 donkey. Okay. Hopefully that'll give this time some time to regenerate, and so it's not all sand. White jade, nice. Where? Ah, there. I can see where it is. New miner. It's jade. That's right. I should probably... Seems to be a reasonable way to me to keep it from getting too large. And that's probably enough. I should probably make some more lye. Ashery, make lye, make potash. How much ash do I have? Bars. Bars. Oh, I've got 2 steel bars. Nice. Pig iron. Fine pewter, billion, coke, charcoal. 87. Okay, that's good. Chicken soap. Chicken soap! I did not really need to know that the soap of choice at the moment was chicken soap. Well, let's take the wax and Infinite Crafts. Oh, hello, Fluff Butt. Yeah, do I see it? Well, since you have apparently seen people play before, uh, do you have any clue what I'm supposed to do with the pressed cakes? I mean, I can take the wax cakes and turn them into wax crafts. I keep clicking the wrong one. But I'm not sure what to do with the rest of the cakes. Oh, lignite. It started raining. And yep, we're out of logs. I knew that. In theory, if I place it, it can't go missing. In practice, I'm liable to forget where I placed it. Doors. Well, then you will be pleased to know that I do this every other Monday in Aussie because I am broke. Ooh, follower goals! Nice! Thank you! I'm not entirely sure to how to set this to adventure mode. And, well, the only way to get good at fortress mode is to fail repeatedly, I believe. Yes, I know. Hi, Snugglebutt. You want me to get up and you want me to give you a snack. I have the cat. But he does not want to have me. Right now, he wants a snack. Goat Kid. Sard. Sard's are a gem. Good to know. We're out of blueberry seeds. That reminds me, I need to come back and planting. Uh, about 2 months-ish. I think this is my third or fourth stream. I do have my backups over on my YouTube. Woodcutters, not woodcutters, planters. Only selected do this. You only get to be a planter if you're already a planter. Spinner, presser, thresher, brewer, beekeeper, shearer, butcher. Um, well, I'm only doing streaming 2 games at the moment. I'm doing this one, and then on Thursdays I do a ground. It's been pretty fun. I messed up last week. I completely forgot to change back from my Be Right Back screen. And so I have like 2 hours that is just big chattering at my Be Right Back screen. And it's not even consistent chattering because it's hard to be consistent chattering when you don't have anybody to chatter at. What circus? I know of circuses, but I don't think I know the circus you're talking about. Spoilers. I'm going to assume that it's one of the fail states then. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a fail state. I have enough issues right now where I keep getting attacked by goblins. I had 2 separate goblin attacks this year. Oh, we have a little baby girl. To have struck tiger eye. Rock pots, yes. I'm not sure. I do know that I get a siege button right here, but I'm not sure about the rest of it. The sparring notification is basically always there, so I have decided it is ignorable. Do you think that's enough tomb slots? Behold, the massive floor of bedrooms. Um, yes, all the playtime that has been streamed has been in the same world, including it freezing because it takes forever to save. I definitely do not have enough bedrooms. Well, I'm sure most any UI would probably be better than the one that is here because it is fairly clunky, I will say. It has its points, but it is fairly clunky. I'm certain it was. This is a passion project, not necessarily something great. Although that does not mean that passion projects are not fantastic. It just means that they tend to be inexpertly done. Well, that's a mistake. Oh well, just double doors, I guess. Uh, I am. This is Fort 1 on this world. I seem to be doing pretty well. Yes, George, I see you. I hear you. I know you want me to get up and come give you a treat. I will say that I am aggressively culling my livestock. This is probably the most of any given species that I desire to have, and at that, all but two dogs are either female or sterile. I am attempting to raise more poultry though, so. But see, aggressive sterilization process. Uh, rules. Although this is easier to sort through by name. Slaughter those two. Oh, you're an adult now. Good. You can be slaughtered. the aggressive slaughtering. And, okay. Yes, let us get those two down. I will say that at the end of this winter, I will be signing off for the day. So, just heads up. This entire level shall be bedrooms. Okay. Chests. I have lots of very nice chests. Fortunately, I can do things with them like set them in the guild hall and temple level. Okay. How many cabinets do I have ready? 2. Come home. Sodal Agamagas, Axe Dwarf, and put your things in your cabinet. And we're out of doors still. Imposed a ban on certain exports. Tables. You really have a thing about tables. Carpenter, miner. Ooh, very nice. We're out of unbrought and processable plants. And plum helmet spawn. Well, that's right, I need to make other objects. Iron. I need an animal trap. Do you remember where the animal traps are? Furniture? Iron animal trap. Make ballista parts. Make catapult parts. I have several. I was like, I had 47 children at one point and 6 toys. I went and looked and was like, I I don't think 6 toys is going to be enough toys. So I just had a bunch of toys forged. Oh, I'm pretty sure they still have to share. Let's see how many toys I still have. I have now. Okay, maybe not. I think I have 2 toys for every child. Mostly puzzle boxes. It looks like a couple of boats, some hammers, 14 iron toy axes, 1 bronze toy axe, 1 shale toy axe, 19 mini forges. Process plants to barrel. And he's milling the rye. I had many, many deaths when I realized this was probably my best bet for growing things like blueberries and strawberries. I am attempting to buy more. But also, my trade depot is a little bit overfull. I need to make more stockpiles. But as for deepness, this is my deepness. I am trying to go the deeper. But that is all my planned deepness at this point in time. Now, if only I would stop running out of barrels and pots. I should probably make some extra splints now that while I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3 extra splints. For keyboards, Zon Rostilgen. And I'm still out of... Ooh, swirl. Cool. How do I make milk of lime? climb. Probably the intricacy of it. And the fact that you can set things up to run and then you don't have to actually actively think about it for several minutes at a time. Ugh. You do need to continually come back to it, though. And that is the end for today. I hope to see you all Wednesday and Thursday. I believe that my schedule is available. Yes, this is a very unique experience. Hello. So, I will see you. You all have a nice night and a good few days.